Hello. Welcome back to Factorio. Let's get started. There's quite a bit for me to talk about. Let me finish placing these and I'll give you a quick rundown of what's changed. So first off, as I'm placing these, I found out that apparently these can be placed a lot more densely than I've been placing them. Apparently there is a limit on how fast you can place things, so when I was just speeding through with my jetpack, it was causing things to not be placed as quickly as they, or as densely as they could have been. Nice. I should really get rid of these cracks though, but I'm lazy. And yeah, I suppose I can continue to expand this. Anyway, let's head back to the creation station and we'll get started on talking. Okie dokie. Let me pull up my list. There's been, in this short amount of time that I've been gone, I've made quite a few changes. So, number one, I got the delivery cannon all set up. It is set so that, and I have this semi-automated as well, or pseudo-automated as I called it. So I have a warehouse with some copper here and a storehouse with some steel. This will automatically make me delivery cannons. It'll also make me some low-density units, as long as I'm feeding it plastic. Which is nice because I'll be able to use those wherever else I need. And then over here, what I did is I changed this so that instead of me having to bring, since these capsules require more than just these, they require the, what are these called? Heat plates? Heat shielding? They require these as well. I figured, okay, well, if I'm going to automate this, I might as well automate this as well. So what I have is I just made it so I'm making sulfur over here, which more than satisfies both of these. And then I just need to be bringing stone, and it will automatically make these. I also need to fill up this, the explosives box. This is the first time I'm having to fill it. And then all I have to do is just put whatever material I need to send in here. So, it took me a bit to figure this out, but I blast into these chests, and they'll automatically take, and I have this pushing everything that's in here, pushing it into the system so that it's being used for wherever is needed. So I've been able to research a few sciences with this. It's still a slow process, but it's working. So I'm just doing it one blast at a time as needed. What do you need? You need low density, which is something I'm making. Oh, here we go. I remember now. Yeah, I made it so that... Oh, you just need what? Some copper? Okay, we can get you some copper. I just need a box's worth of copper. So this is good. I'll show you how this works. So a lot of stuff to talk about, but... I'll go ahead and start with this first. And then I just need to make sure that you are blasting into copper. So what will happen is it comes down here. So when this gets full, you see? Let's see it do it again. So it just does that. So nice and easy. Don't have to worry about that. I've been storing up some sciences over here, but we'll get to that some more later. I also haven't been playing with the sound on, so I'm just hearing that for the first time. Okay, when you're away from, you don't hear it from a distance, but that sounds cool, but it's also loud. We also need quite a bit more stone. That's one of many shortages and problems that I'm having. Where did my... There they are. And then I took out the speed modules in this because it doesn't really need. Look at how quickly it's making. What are you waiting on? Of course. And that's just because these are taking a while to make. I'm okay with that. Okay. So that's the delivery cannons. I found out that building on other planets was made easier because you can change the recipe and you can look inside chests from your satellite. You don't have to worry about going all the way back over here and making it. Or you know how normally when I'm here, when I'm at Creation Station, I'll change this to whatever, then I'll copy and paste it over to wherever. I don't have to worry about doing that. So that's nice. I got Logistics 3, so I've been slowly upgrading the factory, which has caused quite a few problems, but just like last time, what it means is that I waited until I had a chest full of blue lanes, but I needed like 21,000, something like that. Why is my... Okay, so where... Hold on. Oh. Let's take care of this real quick. Oh, I'll come and talk about this in a moment, but I have to do it in order, otherwise I'll forget. Oh, crap. Alright, we'll do this by hand in just a second. Didn't mean for those to be turned on. So let's go ahead. Oh, okay, I see what the issue is. My trains aren't set up properly. Okay, so before we do that... There. Okay, so you can go and do your thing now. Why is your... You should be... I see the issue. Shouldn't you be going to... Okay, I see the issue. We'll come back to that in just a second. For now, let's keep talking, and I will worry about that later. Okay. So, where was I? No, not there. Here. Okay, so I have Logistics 3, and that's caused some problems because I've been running out of materials, but we'll get to that in a second. I automated warehouse production, and what I did is I also just went through and added tags so I can see where everything is. So my warehouse production is up here. It's a little bit cattywampus, but it works. It's cattywampus in that I have it a little backwards. I need steel beams, and when I was making this, I made it basically upside down, but it works, and that's all that matters. Oh, I didn't realize it stays on the mini-map if I leave it like that. Okay, well, I'm not going to leave it like that. That's interesting to know. This is for warehouses only. Let's see. Does anyone want some green chips real quick? Let's make sure we have this going. Oh, and what okay. Oh, I see. That's fine. I'll go ahead and delete that and set that instead. Okay. I pseudo-automated the delivery capsule production and satellite launches. So by pseudo-automated, I mean this, where I still have to supply it materials. Like I have to supply this with this. I have to supply this with stone tablets. So it's not properly automated, but the machines are doing it. I don't have to handcraft those. Same thing over here. What I did is I grabbed my green chest and I made a request all the things I need for a satellite. And then I made this so that it automatically launches once it has its cargo. And then what I did, since this is constantly needing sulfur, I just made it so that and this constantly needs rocket fuel. I'm just requesting those. This guy is only grabbing rocket fuel and sulfur. Sulfur gets sent over to this, that way I don't have to worry about keep going over and grabbing it myself. And then rocket fuel gets placed into here. Now the limiting factor is this, but that's okay. And in doing that, I've researched quite a lot of moons and planets. So apparently Novice has a ton of moons, 7. There's this planet over here and this planet. I took a look at this planet a little bit. Our grass is purple. But they also have the same amount of evolution as my planet. I saw this structure and I didn't know. This must be from the ancients. Whoever was here before me. And then I saw that there was a material that I don't have on this planet. On Novice. That they have. I don't know where it is now. It doesn't really matter. But that's done. I had to make some new coal mines because the coal mine I had that was somewhere here, that one it's kaput. So I had to go through and make this coal mine down here. Which needs to be properly connected. And then I have this coal mine, these coal mines over here. So I could have made these separate ones, but I felt lazy and I didn't want to have to figure out how I was going to have a train come out from here, grab it, and blah, 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 blah. So instead, this mine mines all the way up, and then it just joins this mine. So this mine will get used up before this mine, for the most part. But that's fine. I don't need coal that often, I just needed a coal mine somewhere. Okay. Let me go take a look at this really quickly, because I still don't have any... Oh, I do have steel being produced now. It's just slow. There we go. You're backing up. But now it's just that you all are taking so long. Good. Okay. So, I changed how light oil production's output is done. Over here. So now, before it was that the light oil was converted into petroleum only if petroleum was below 20,000. Now, it still does that. If petroleum is less than or equal to 20,000, this gets converted into, light oil gets converted into petroleum gas. But now it also outputs if light oil is above or equal to 20,000. That way I'm not having, because what was happening is that I didn't have any more heavy oil because I was using it for lubricant. I didn't have any more heavy oil, but I was completely filled up on light oil, so I wasn't getting anything produced here, and the heavy oil was just being produced constantly into light oil. So I've changed that as well. Heavy oil, instead of just being output at all times, I put a pump here, and it will only activate if light oil is below or equal to 12,000. That way I still have heavy oil, I still have light oil, I still have petroleum gas. And so if I have petroleum gas, it'll go. If I don't have petroleum gas, it'll use light oil. If I don't have light oil, heavy oil will activate. If I don't have heavy oil and I don't have light oil, then this will generate me some more heavy oil. I'm trying to think. I guess the only issue would be if I have full light oil and full petroleum gas, but this gets used a lot more than anything else in the factory, either of these, so I don't see how that would happen. I improved the iron enrichment plant 1. What do you mean? Oh, you're just waiting. Okay. I improved the iron enrichment plant 1 so that it produces faster. The issue with this before is that I was doing 1 lane for 2 chemical plants, and that's just not going to work. So instead, we'll take a look. Instead, what I did is I extended these side by side, so they're producing a lot more. They're producing a lot more pollution too, but they're producing a lot more. These belts are also getting fully saturated, which is what I needed. I had to change how this was done, but overall that's working pretty well. I think I did the same thing down here for this iron production. I haven't done it for copper, but I'm also not at a stage right now where I need a ton of copper. I'm probably going to end up making another enrichment center over here first. Now the only issue is that... So what's happening here? There are other things I changed, but let me talk about those really quickly. Sure. And I'll just send these guys on their way, and we'll deal with that in a second. Oh, I see they can't both be there, I guess. Interesting. Okay, we'll talk about that. I added a wood train over here for steel production because this just wasn't producing enough. I could just tear this down, but I also don't really have a need to do that. It's still producing wood, maybe not as much, but it's producing wood. And this is fully saturated now that I've changed some things up, so it's not causing any problems for anyone. So why would I change it? And then I changed these belts up here so that everyone can place instead of just these guys producing while everyone else is waiting for their chance to place, which ultimately doesn't matter. That just means that my belt is almost fully saturated, but I feel like doing it. And then finally, the last major thing to talk about is that I added a second steel and iron train, as you just saw. Good. So, I could make another one. I shouldn't, though. So, maybe I just have to get them on different systems. That should work. So what was happening is that I was running out of iron and I was running out of steel because it's all being used to produce these belts. This is a temporary problem. Once I have the factory fully upgraded, I'm going to be stockpiled on this just like I was before. But it's still a problem right now, so I need it fixed. So I went and I made some more iron and I made some more steel trains. I also I added a second one so that the train doesn't get stuck behind the next one. Because what was happening is that my iron train here was getting stuck back here waiting for this one to go. So I just added 2, that way both the trains can be offloading at the same time and go about their business and make sure that they're bringing me what I need. Okay, so now that's everything that I wanted to talk about. Let's go ahead and move this out of the way. So Now, the current issue is that my steel trains, I have these set so that there's a train limit of 1. And the steel trains are on the same schedule, so they're going steel processing, iron enrichment 2 if it's available, then they're going back to steel processing. And if they're both waiting at the station, then it's a problem. So let's see how the iron trains are doing. Oh, they're also on the same... Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, it seems like they're also going to run into the same problem. So what I'll do then, I can either make it so that this accepts multiple, which would still run into the problem of this guy would then get backed up behind. No. It would come over here. Yeah, I don't think I need a train limit, actually. So where are you going? Oh, it doesn't even need that. It just needs... It needs the permission. And then it can go. Okay. Well, I'm going to remove your limitation. You go ahead and have however many trains, and I'm sure you're smart enough to go to the train that's available. Also, why do I... Oh, because I didn't have this enabled. Okay. It's because I was dealing with the trees. I was like, why are they still not bringing me any belts? Okay. Let's go... What do you need? Alright, looks like I'm finally out of... I can't find where that one battery is. Finally out of personal batteries. There we go. So we're going to go ahead and drop off these... Oh, last thing. So I've been using these green chests as requester chests. They're supposed to be for gathering things so that I can use them. Yeah, for personal logistics. They're supposed to be for my own use, but instead I've been using them for these because then I only have the one blue chest. These are working pretty nicely though. So, just gonna drop this off real quick. So now steel and iron are finally fixed, and it took a while because I was at a point I was just waiting for... Who needs iron? You need iron. At a point I was just basically waiting for transport belts because it was just taking so long to get them. There we go. But eventually it all got taken care of. It's not a problem anymore. Now the problem is that I'm not producing stone tablets fast enough. And why aren't you going? Surely this guy... Oh, it's about to have enough. So I just need more stone trains is what I'm seeing. And maybe some more... Oh yeah, all this research has been going in. I just haven't been paying attention to it. It's really not at the front of my mind. Of course I need more stone. Here. I have a ton of stone right here. So I'll just go ahead and throw it in there. And then I also just need to change this. There we go. Okay. So, of course, to make some more... Oh, a pretty decent amount. Okay, there has to be someone who still needs some iron on this planet. I guess not. Well, there you go, dude. Mazel tov. Okay, so what's wrong with you? Oh, right. You're the stone train. I guess you could have used some iron too. Let's grab some extras. Oh, and I guess now I could use all that excess iron. Because that's what I'm waiting on, isn't it? Yep. Alright, robots, keep bringing me that good. All the iron that I have. Oh, and I guess all the steel too. Yeah, steel is pretty backed up. I don't have a ton of that still. Huh. Wonder how many of those I have. Let's find out. I have one in storage, so yeah, I definitely need some more of these. Actually, let me keep these. Do I have any in here? Okay. So, steel is going, it's just going to take a while, and it keeps running out of iron. And I think that's because the iron enrichment just takes so long. What I need to do is back up the iron enrichment again. Because right now it's waiting. I need it primed, which is what I had before, but then it gets emptied. I don't know. Anyway, steel will eventually figure itself out. In the meantime, let me not focus on that. Other things I need to fix, because this is how I had all these things before. I had just 2 furnaces and then rebalance over and over again. So instead, I made a new design. I have 9 furnaces in a row. The middle furnace will place onto this conveyor belt that jumps down to the other side, and then everything joins together into one lane. And that's just how all of these are. It's super easy for me to just copy and paste. So that's what I'll be doing going forward. So I still need to fix the copper one, but again, copper isn't currently a problem, and it honestly seems like at this rate it's going to be a while before copper is a problem. What is a problem is green chips. I know that this is slow, but I'm not in the business to fix it right now. Right now what I need is some more stone mines. So, wait. Do you have more stone mines? Do you have a chest? You must have a chest. Where's the train stop? There it is. There's your chest. Okay, well, we're gonna go take care of this real quick. Oh, good. I ran out of stuff for this. Let's go ahead and plant these bad boys. Oh. So where have you guys been putting your stuff then, if you don't have any more stone? Wait a second, are you guys connected? Oh, you are connected with the rest of the factory. I didn't mean for you to be. Okay, well, if you're connected to the rest of the factory, then we can go ahead and have this, be taken care of for me. The robots can automatically go and place this then. Which, I still need a production mine for that, but... Or production line, not a production line. Let's go drop this off really quickly. And then, the issue with this is just that I'm not getting enough stone. Because it's producing at an okay rate. This train is getting blocked. Oop. Sorry, let me go drop off this stone as well. And, since I'm here, I'll grab these stone bricks. Now that I think about it, there's no need for me to be doing this like a caveman. Look at that. Oh, wait, shoot. You don't need stone, you need stone bricks. Stupid caveman brain. You don't need 1,000 of those. Where are my stone bricks? Over here. Give me the rest of those. We'll just go ahead and throw those in there. And I mean I could, so that this is automated. Oh great, you need steel too. It's just too many things that are needed. No. There you go. That should go over. Good. Now I don't have to focus on bringing that down for this anymore. Oh, you just need stone. Okay. You would benefit from some stone bricks, though. Just make a space. That doesn't look right. But that's okay. I'll bring you steel whenever I get it. Oh, wow. You made a ton of those. Like, way more than I was expecting. Well, yeah. The next time we fly up there, I want to make sure that our spaceship carries a ton of science, because that is one of the biggest annoyances to try and automate up there. But look at all these things from the satellites. Isn't that great? Okay. I'll just... Now, I'll come back to you in a second. Okay, so those were the biggest changes. Now what I need to do is go make another stone mine, or I need to expand this stone mine so that it's getting filled up faster. And that sounds a lot easier, especially now that I've made a ton more of these, so... Let's go... Drop these bad boys. And how many of those do I have? Not enough. So maybe we'll fill up this stone mine first, and then we can worry about this stone mine. I don't know that we actually need a ton more stone mines, as opposed to just having some stone mines that are faster. But we could go and grab that one. Also, my evolution is almost purely from pollution, which is good, rather than spawner kills. I do need to go and capture this and expand this, but I'd rather expand this first and then go place. And like, I am not hurting on oil. I do not use a ton of oil. Yet. Let's see how our landfills are looking. Can I put... I don't even have to go over there. Can I put productivity? Why can't I... Oh, there we go. It's because I was looking at the map. I cannot put productivity. So there's no point going down there. Good. You're going. You might have the same problem where I just need my iron mines going faster as well. But really, I feel like it's the enrichment. But once the entire factory is upgraded, then I will go and make enrichment. Because right now, I'm not even getting all the transport belts that I need. And I still need a ton of them. What do you want? That's fine. Our glass is finally backed up, so... we don't have to worry about not having enough glass. So I have two options. I could either make a... well, I don't want to make more production lines right now. Because the more production lines that I make, the longer it will take to get express lanes everywhere. So what else can I do that doesn't require production lines? Well, I can go and place some more of these. This doesn't need production lines. But this also won't take very long to do. Just grab all the fish first. There we go. That will eventually get filled up. I have to be careful about filling this because I do have enemies right there. Although they'll be able to swim along the coastline anyway. I wonder if it's a deterrent though, since swimming slows them down. Anyway, let's go ahead and get all that placed. How much landfill does that require? Right. Okay. So, I can either go exploring to try and find more ruins that have useful things. Like, stuff that I don't yet have the technology researched for. Or I can go make more production. More mines. which isn't looking terrible at the moment. Although I don't need a ton. Let's go make more mines. Where is it? Hold on. Yeah, there's no getting around it. I don't have a train already set here, so let's just make sure we're placing these somewhere they can be placed. We'll go and wipe out that place. We'll... It's okay. We'll just make it go up a little bit. Although now it's a little too close to that turret. So, we're gonna move them. No, wait. That's not where this is even going. Because the train's going to come out, go down, basically all the way around. Or I could just have it go here. Nah, I don't want to go against the flow of traffic. So, we could instead go... I'm trying to think of the best way to... See the enemies down there trying to form another colony, which has not been successful for them. I will go... I guess I'll go down and around. Yeah, that's fine. It's not, I mean, I'm using energy for this. I'm not using coal or anything to move my trains, so it's free energy. Which means I don't have to go right here then. One more. There we go. You can get me some gates. And I could make the stronger walls, the steel and concrete walls, but I really don't have a reason to. I feel like that's a waste of technology. It would be smarter instead to just have stronger guns that kill the enemies before they break through the walls. I feel like that's the real important thing. Also, I don't even need all this, because this is gonna come, grab this, and then go. So bye. Are you in this direction? You're in this direction, I'm pretty sure. I'll get more gates later. This is a bad place to try and join from. That's okay. That works. Okay. I'm gonna have to wipe out that colony as well. And I better play it safe and just put a line of turrets. Because I have... Turrets isn't an issue anymore. I have something that makes them. I just don't... I'll put a few up here. I doubt any of the enemies will try and rout my defenses, but... We'll still just throw those there. Same thing here. I really don't feel like I need a ton of turrets right there. I'll put them as a precaution, but I really don't expect them to see any action. Okay. What else do you need? You're gonna need some mines as well. And we're gonna need this bad boy to be over here, I think. Okay, I think that's everything that I need right now. I do also... Oh, wow. You guys are done. Okay. Go ahead and get to building. And also, someone please fix this. I noticed it and it's been bothering me for a bit. And now we just need... There we go. And then once those ripple ports are set up, we'll delete all these fish and we'll just keep on expanding. Manifest Destiny. I think this is good. I'll destroy this and I'll destroy that. Place all these and then... Oh. And then we should be good. Yep. So, let's go ahead and prepare you. You have all the walls you need. You have... You're gonna need some space, but that's okay. You have the lights. You don't have... Oh, you do have the turrets. Let's give you some extra turrets. You're not gonna need any pipes. You are going to need some... Shoot. I was trying to use that to find... There it is. You have some rails. It's not going to be enough, though, I can tell you that right now. Pretty sure we're good on walls. And you're good on substations. Let's grab some more turrets just to be safe. Whenever the robots bring them. And then I think that's it. Also, don't know why I gave you so many inserters. You need maybe a stack at most. And let's just go ahead and top off your rails a bit. And this. Oh, and I'm gonna need these mines that I'm making. Let's grab... I know I could just tell the robots to bring me these, but... Oh, great. I don't have any steel, do I? Yep. It's because it's all still being used. A ton. Oh yeah, I am going to need lubricant. I don't think... Oh no, wait, I can send this into space. I can't produce lubricant, but I can fire it into space. What I need to do... I can't send delivery... I can't send delivery capsules into space, so I just need to make a box full of these and take those up into space. Also, is my science not going? It is. It's just slow. That's okay. I'm fine with slow. Also, how are my platforms looking? I don't currently need this to be larger, but I'm pretty sure I will in the future. And I am all about getting these bad boys set up now. Okay, it's mostly the walls that are getting destroyed, which is fine. Oh yeah, this increased production. Get all these dead trees out of here. It's a shame I lost some turrets. I think they were good turrets too. I don't need to do this by hand. Oh, I forget that you're connected to the rest of the base. You shouldn't have any lights here. These are the only lights that you need. Wow, you guys are... You're just so quick. I forget what it's like to have a fully stocked factory. I tell them to do something and they get it done so quickly. And we have 20,000 landfills, so we can keep going. Let's grab all these fish. And let's expand some more. I also just made a ton of, oops, construction robots, which allows me to get everything done in one trip instead of having to wait for the robots to go and grab and... Oh, good. And this is backed up too. Let's make some bad decisions. I only have 4,000 construction robots. So let's just put more in the system. And there we are. Okay. And now we have 6,500... Oops. Construction robots. I'm about to send this train down, so these ones are going to go in the new kit. Where's my... Yeah, I know I have a ton of laser turrets. Don't know why you're pretending like I don't. Okay, let's go. Let's see, how is steel backing up yet? Nope. It's also just very slow because this is waiting on the trains. But this is producing pretty quickly. I could even afford to add another one. If I wanted to, and I don't. And I've already tested this. This will get backed up. I just need to have enough iron to saturate all these first. Problem is that each of these just takes so much iron. But eventually, once... Like, as long as I'm still producing here, this will eventually back up and all of these guys will be going. It just takes a bit to get to that point. Eventually. I'm actually not so sure anymore. I think it's a... Yeah, I don't remember. I could have sworn it does. I didn't split anything. Well, looks like I just need to produce some more iron to fully saturate this then. Because these belts aren't fully saturated. Where am I going? Yeah, screw it. Let's switch some things around. Let's see how that looks. Although I'm pretty sure it'll be the same issue that now these ones don't get. Because yeah, it looks like this. I tried slowing it down with some productivity modules, but... And how do I get to productivity 3? Well, I can do that. Vulcanite blocks. That's going to require me to go to a different planet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Vulcanite is just something that I mine. So that's going to require me to go to a different planet. We are not there yet. Okay, so you guys are all nice and satisfied because you don't have nearly as many. Well, yeah, looks like this is only enough to satisfy 9 furnaces at a time. Let's see if that backs up. Let's make sure all of this is complete. Okay. So anyway, eventually this line, and this line will get backed up with iron, which means more iron gets placed on these 2 middle lines instead. So let's see if that's enough to make these more backed up. But that's going to take a while because that's going to require constant... Oh, shoot. I forgot to do this. Here. I'll do it by hand real quick. Completely forgot about this. Although... Almost. Wow, it's literally 1. These suckers are powerful. Gonna have to have an entire row. Might as well use these to their fullest potential since I have a ton of them. Okay. And yeah, I just hate not being able to properly see. Because these are waiting to get upgraded, so for my production lines, I just go ahead and upgrade them myself. I think you're getting further, but you're not getting far enough. And then yeah, we saw that these were working before. So I don't know. Maybe it does just need time to be fully saturated, and it's just a slow process that requires constant input of iron. We're already out. See, it's just running through the iron too quickly. I might need... I hate to say it, but I might need a third steel train. But that's going to require some more iron mines. Because I only have... Oh, you don't even have any robots. I only have 4. Okay, let's go help this guy out really quickly. I could take my train there, but I won't. Oops. There it is. My bad, dude. Didn't realize you didn't have... Also, where's your... You don't have a box, do you? Oh, and you don't... I should have brought some, productivity modules, too. You're gonna need a lot more lasers. Now that you're getting a lot more pollution. Okay. Nope. Yeah, you're gonna need all these bad boys. Okay, well, at least this guy is set up properly. Should have told Creation Station train to come pick me up while I was... I knew it was going to take me a bit to do that, but... Okay. So... Problem is still with the iron for steel. Yeah, I know it'll fill up, but I still just get worried. So, let's go make that other train first. I just need a constant influx of iron. It consumes so much iron, and I just need more steel trains. So, let's go get this stone set up, then we can have more iron mines. The problem is, once we get these iron mines set up, we're going to need more enrichment sensors, which I'm waiting until I have more steel before I go and make that. So let's get this stone real quick. Let's see, what else do you need? I think you have everything you need, dude. Top you off real quick. I don't know that you need all those, but... Oh, I just saw it. Okay. Oh. Shoot. I don't have any more. Okay. Let's go. We'll get the productivity modules some other time. So I need to get right here. And I'm not looking to fight those guys, but if they pick a fight, I'll certainly finish it. And then I just need to get over here, drop all... Oh, do you have any radars? Okay. For everything to be down here. Oops. Don't do it. Good. So let me... Oh, shoot. I need more... We'll be judicious. And you're resistant to bullets. Alright. Okay. You're so close. We're gonna do another drive-by, get that last spawner. You're healing up quick. There we go. Alright, just one more spawner to take care of. Let's take care of the background help. Because there's not a ton of them. Okay. Oh, shoot. Almost. There we go. That's all the enemies. So again, let's take care of the mobile ones. Ow. I walked into that. Man, what do I need for my armor? It costs so much. I want a larger power grid. Yeah, let me get the additionals first. And then I just need to get rid of... That's not gonna go well. Alright. You win. I'm coming back with rockets. Which I should also automate, but... It's not a concern at the moment. I also need to automate med packs. Ideally, I wouldn't be getting hurt all that often, but... Realistically, I am. So... Where are my... My rockets, that's what I'm looking for. I need coal. Or explosives, whatever. Oh, shoot. Oh, I have a coal train down here. I was about to say, I'm gonna have to go all the way to one of the coal mines, but no. Where? There it is. Okay. That'll keep going. I also need to automate grappling hooks, because pretty sure I'll keep these for a while. Holy crap. You guys are real... Okay. You are really resistant. Let me charge up my solar panels instead. Where's my... I don't have any Tesla coils here? I should have some over here. Okay, that's a problem for the near future. For now, let's charge up our battery packs. What? What got damaged? How? Anyway. While we are charging, you can see the battery down there. While we're charging, because I'll probably need my train to come up here, stop, get this fuel, and then go. Okay. Just in time. So let's just have the power of the sun melt them instead. Yeah, you don't have resistance to this, do you? Oh, I don't have resistance to that! Alright, I only have a few med packs left. What do I need to make these? By hand. Okay. I can make more of these. I just need to grab... Is my biomass still here? Let's see, how's this looking? Why have you stopped? Because you need glass. I don't remember how many of those I'm making. Just drop those off. Okay. Oh no. I've used up all my biomatter. I know I have some more. Just can't remember where. There it is. You guys are getting too powerful. It was just the walls, but still. We're gonna need a second layer of laser. Can I? Oh, I've been able to research this. Wait, holy crap, what am I doing? It'll take up some of the resources I have out at the space station, but I've been needing some stronger turrets. Anyway, robots. Okay, so I can grow this, which I would then use for this. And eventually I would use for that, but I'm not going to. Wait, so I can just make this straight. I don't even need the fish. I mean, I have fish, so I'll use fish, but... Does that bring me back space fish? What the heck? Anyway, give me 3 stacks of fish. I have that, don't I? Yeah, I have a ton of fish. I need a fish chest. Let's go ahead and grab these bad boys. Okay. So, I don't think my pollution is yet Yeah, it's not yet reaching over there. It will soon. So I should be good to quickly expand this and then make some walls and some turrets. Speaking of which, you're going to need a lot more laser turrets over there. Eventually. Although no one's coming up to you, it seems. They should. You're enabled, right? Okay, I guess it's just because of how far away it is. Also, now that I think about it, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll still add that, but do I have any more iron anywhere? Nope. Just this and this. Both of which are tiny. Okay. Did I get all those fish? Good. Oh, great. I need wood. I'm just gonna stop by. It'll be faster for me to stop by the wood train and get a few stacks. I didn't realize I could make so many of these. Okay, I'm set. I have a lot of things I'll be handcrafting. Oh shoot. I need to use that to make this, which still requires more fish. I'll get to it later. I'm probably not going to need some more right now. I should be able to... Oh, you probably healed up a little bit. A lot of it. Die. Good. Whew. Okay. When I get back, I'll need to get another 300. $600. And 300. In the meantime, I don't think they're close enough to stop me. Oops. Hey, buddy. You're blocking people. Also, how many... You need a lot more batteries, I'm pretty sure. Are you out of energy? No. Well, maybe. Oh, you can't put those in there? Why not? Is it because I'm actively in it? No. Well, that sucks. You don't need all these, though. Oh, you have power. It's just doing that stupid thing where the robots aren't roboting. You guys really gonna make me do this myself? You know what? Fine. Oh, I forgot the gates. And I forgot to connect all this. So we can get power from over here. I think it's supposed to be on the right-hand side. I honestly don't remember. Okay. Let's go add some power. You're out of power, huh? Okay. Oh, actually, I know just the thing for that. We'll just make this really quickly, charge you up, and then you'll be able to keep going. And I'll just keep a Tesla coil on here. Okay. I'm not placing the... what's it called right now? Just because... the mines. Just because I don't have power for this just yet. But I'm just gonna let it charge up, take care of... in fact, I should get multiple Tesla coils. That's something that I'll worry about later. I have quite a lot of things to be making. But yeah, I should probably add to the schematic Tesla coils going all around the inside lane. That way my train will be able to place the power cords and then just stay charged up. Here we go. There we go. How's my power grid? I'm pretty sure I don't use most of my energy. How much do I need for this solar flare? 182 saved up. And how much can I store? I'm almost there. If it happens during the day, I almost have enough solar power to get through it if it happens only during the daytime when I'm at max power. So I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get through the next one. But I prefer, instead of being pretty sure, I prefer being 100% confident. Not sure how that happens, but okay. I can hear that I'm still charging, so I'll just go ahead and place these real quick. And this should be enough room for a train station, I'm pretty sure, so I can place these up to here. Get rid of these for now. Okay. Sounds like I've stopped charging. We'll just keep placing those though. And I could expand this, but I don't have a reason to, because right now I'm not placing any of my turrets. I'm not placing any of my solar right there. Okay. Let's go a little bit slow to make sure you're still built. Oh, hey. Get rid of that, would you? It's an eyesore. Oh, hey, I can use this biomatter. Okay. No rest for the weary. Keep going. Yeah, so unfortunately I won't be able to send trains to build on their own, but having this train like this, where I can... Actually, it'd be kind of annoying to have those Tesla coils everywhere. I couldn't find the file that controls their sound. Oh, hey! Being in the wagon lets me see how much power I have, as opposed to the head. That's way better. Well, yeah, I might not be able to send the trains to build on their own, but this certainly makes it way easier. Okay. So... go ahead and get this reorganized. Where did that? There you go. Actually, I'm gonna need that. And, yeah, let me go place these really quickly. Oh, just realized you also don't have any train stations. Oops. Oh my goodness. Don't place creep, please. Apparently there's no redo button. Good. You understand the assignment. I guess I could have put this also, and I still can, in an assembly machine to have it done automatically. Gotta get these all lined up first. And I'm gonna have to go get some more of these things. Since I have to jump, I might as well make it at its max distance. That way I save as many of these belts as possible. But I'm still gonna have to come back. There's almost no chance that I make this. I was so close. Okay. Oh, right. Let's go ahead and turn this off. I'll take care of this. Whatever. Figure it out. Take us back to Creation Station. This is all set up now. It just needs some productivity modules and some more belts. Oh shoot, I forgot to leave you robots. It's okay, I'm about to head back anyway. Good. You have these stored up. You're not running out of anything just yet. Oh. Let me store these extra robots in here for now. So that you guys can bring me my belts. Okay, you're all done. Right, so am I going to need... Am I going to need another train for steel? I believe the answer is yes. So let's not dally any longer. We'll go ahead and you telling me I'm out of iron? I'm out of steel. Shoot. Well, these are all done, so I can also get started on these. That was quick. I need steel. I need it bad. And I'm trying to get steel so that I can make more steel. Here. You hold these for now. I need one more. Okay. Oh yeah. Totally forgot. I need to make this for up here. I prefer just coming up here myself and fixing this. Even though I literally made this so I can do it from a distance. Maybe this isn't the one that I need. Okay. Do I still need both of those made? It's one. No, this one I had a spare. So what do I need? Okay. And then I just need one of these, 2 of these, 3 of these. So I just need to make sure there's a spare. I'm pretty sure it's already set up properly, but... just want to make sure. Turns out I needed 5. Six. Okay. No, this is coal. You. You. I don't know that I'll have enough space if I start taking these materials out. Okay. And now... look at how easy it is to add more trains to a line. You just take the trains. What's that? Okay. You take the trains. I'm trying to demonstrate something. Don't bother me anymore. Shoot, I just had a steel train there. You take the trains. Copy their schedule. Set them to auto and give them fuel. I knew it. You do need more. I don't know where those came from. They come from over here. Oh, they must have been extras. Here, we'll just make you into... one more of those. I don't remember who needs batteries. I know you can use some of these batteries. I've had excess batteries for so long now that I haven't even been looking into this. Where is... How are my accumulators looking? Yep. I knew I should check on you. You're not accumulating. Although apparently I have quite a few accumulators built up, so let's go ahead and use them. Grab the fish. We need to place the landfill, then we'll be able to place the power grid. Want it kinda symmetrical. It's close enough. Okay, so why am I not researching military for? Oh no, don't tell me. Yep, it's finally happened. I need green chips. So I can either make green chips or I can bring green chips. I'm kind of leaning towards the latter. So... let's see. Before I continue working on my... this... oh. Wait. Did I grab my... I must have. There they are. Pollution away. Get out of here. Okay. So I didn't leave you with robots, which I again forgot to grab. But I'm gonna leave you with some extra goods. I guess that's all you really need. Hopefully. Oh. Water's turning green again. Hey, why don't you... Actually, I don't trust you to go by yourself. Okay, I'll trust you. I just need you to place some turrets. Don't disappoint me. Yeah, so I think this is just being produced faster, because now I have... Oh, finally running out of landfill. Can't keep expanding. Oh, this is finally being produced faster because the sand is finally filling up faster, which is nice. Good. You can come back whenever. What are you waiting on over there? Oh. Apparently, I didn't give you any walls. Apparently 20 seconds is enough waiting time. You just need something longer than 5 seconds so your robots have time to act. Okay, actually, let's see. Are you gonna help out? No. Okay. You can get out of there. Nicely done. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough landfill to do all that. I'll have to wait until it fills up faster. But anyway. This just needs a few gates, and we're all good. Oh shoot, needs more than just 6. We're still working on that, but it won't take long. So that's stone dealt with. The problem is now I need more iron mines so that my... It's okay. They'll figure it out. Though... Okay, I see the issue here. Hopefully that won't happen again. Wait, what did it just... What did I get a beep about? Oh. Meteors, maybe? Okay. That's all done. And the steel is looking better and better. Okay, so that should be fine now. Man, you're really holding everyone back. Oh, it's finally full! Okay, so it's gonna be a while. I don't know if I just needed more trains or what, but... Let's back you up some. Good. And you know to make the correct decision. There we go. It took a while, but the Steel River is finally fully saturated. So now we just have a constant supply of iron. It's not enough to reach back here, it looks like. Let's just give it some time to see Because now this is just fully saturated, and I'm getting more and more iron for it. I thought I was going to have to make another iron enrichment center, but what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm going to completely remake the enrichment centers up here, and then tear down this one and make it for something else, like landfill or something. Okay. But yeah, let's give it a chance, because now this is all the way backed up. Just waiting for this to back up, and then that means more iron will get focused here. I don't know, maybe they won't. Maybe I will need to bring in some more. But we'll see. A watch pot never boils. This is going along nicely. Here. Let me send this. Let's take a 2-minute water break. What's this? I'll be right back. It was not my intention to leave the game unpaused, but fortunately, nothing happened anyway. Well, if it did, I wouldn't know. Good. It's looking nice and backed up. Let's see it. No, it's just simply not enough. Oh no, it is. It is getting further and further. Maybe. I'll probably have to end up expanding it. Just delaying the inevitable. Unless... Unless I can just increase the amount of iron that gets input. Let's see if this will change anything. Apparently I already have some on its way. Good. Didn't realize I could cut. It's interesting. Okay. That sucks. And unfortunately the supply train won't be able to reach if I just send it down there, so I'm just gonna head down there myself. Oh, wow. Didn't realize you had enough lasers. Well, I have some more. Also, what do I need to make green science? It's not really that difficult, but... Wait! Oh, I'm such an idiot. I can just do this here. Oh, these are the wrong ones. Where... There they are. I need to charge it. It doesn't matter. That's... Shoot, I still need to make green sciences. But I can research all of this here. Okay, which would require me to actually finish my green science production line. So first, before we do that, let's continue working on our steel a little bit more. It's close enough. As close as I can get anyway. This is getting backed up, so I will change this. Oh, this was already an extension that I'm now further extending. Okay, so let's not do that then. The good thing about the warehouse is it has multiple places that I can insert from. Good. It's getting backed up because it's so saturated, the belt. So, no, you're still not feeling it, but that's okay. I'll fix you soon. I just need a few more belts. I'll have these insert over here, and then the issue isn't that I'm not producing or outputting enough anymore, I don't think. I think the issue is that I need more lanes. Oh. Wait, maybe... Okay, maybe it is that I'm just not outputting enough. Look at how much further that went. Maybe I should just make these full belts of iron and have secondary belts of coal instead of trying to have it all on one belt. That way, because that would be twice as much iron per belt. Maybe that's what I should do. I could have this middle belt be the coke, and then this outer belt be the iron. Almost there. I think we should try that. Because I'm just not getting enough iron down there. Okay. So I'll have to tear all this down, which means I'll need more of these. So let me wait until I have this set up. Just grab this really quickly. It's an appearance thing, but I want it to look proper. I know it's silly, but it matters to me. I have these just deposit onto here for now. But I can just keep extending this until I have all three faces backed up. It's trying. It's really trying its best to be fully saturated. It's not quite there yet. Maybe this will be enough to make it there. There we go. And how are you guys feeling? Nope. Well, hold on. Let's give it... No, it is caught up. And it's just not enough. Let's see, this is the last lane. And then it's just fully saturated iron. Even still, for future expansion of my iron production, I need to increase this. But yeah, it's just... It can't keep up. I just can't have enough. So what do you need? You barely need any coke. So really it's a waste to be... Oops. It's a waste. To have half the belt be coke. Like, you're completely saturated. Now it's getting down there, but still, it's too late. I've made up my mind. Good. We just got an autosave, but let's save again, in case I regret this. And here. This is all coke. And if I don't like how this turns out, I'll just reload the save. You cowards, attacking the corner where my defenses are weakest. Yeah, you guys haven't even attacked a single enemy. Well, you guys have. Gonna make a ton of these so I don't have to worry about them later. Something like that. Alright. And then, for what it's worth, this coke I already have going back to its correct position. I made a requester chest right here for all the coke so that it uses the coke in the system before it produces more. few more. That's okay. In the meantime, since I don't need as much coke, I'm having it on the outside where the long arm of the law, the slower inserter, will be grabbing it. Was not expecting to run out of these. I didn't realize that I had 50 turrets. 49. Okay. Let's grab the rest of this coke. There. And now it's fully saturated with iron. So now I can go even further. But that will significantly increase my steel production. We're looking a lot better. I did it. I'm a genius. Feel free to praise me. Okay. So now, finally, I think we can focus on our green science production. I don't know that I need to worry about... Yeah, I don't need to worry about stone anymore, because it's not like I use a ton of this currently. But in the future, I might need to make some more of these. But this is backed up now that I have another stone mine. And I don't think I need another iron mine currently. Okay. So... yeah, you're still producing. What is it with you guys and not being placed properly? That's unfortunate. I'll have to fix that. Actually, before that, I have to get... and I will need a radar. It's a bit of a pickle. I need to place this guy. Before I can place the turrets further out. Mm-hmm. There it is. Okay. And then... Yeah, these turrets will be useless. Also, just make sure that you're producing the landfill. Turrets are gonna have to replace these. Let's get a little bit more land, because they're gonna be able to swim. So I'm going to need to be able to place walls. Okay, that should be good. You don't really need this, honestly. It's kind of a pain, and up here is already automated, so like it already gets all the iron it needs. So we're just gonna tear this down. Okay. Yeah, look at that steel production. Looking beautiful. Everything is fully saturated, which means I can stand to make another row of steel. This is diminishing. It was at 8 before. Okay. So it's diminishing not because I don't have enough iron, but because it's just being used up so quickly. But we'll just go ahead and grab some more of these. We'll just have to see if that's enough. Oh no. Here. I can grab the ones that are right here. And let me Let me connect this at least. Okay. That's it. Oh, I'll need to extend this as well. Good. Robots are finally getting to the point that they can just place those belts themselves. And just keep going until we place all of those. Oh, they're already coming to place these themselves. Good. Looks like my work here is done. And, yeah, you are losing iron fast. This is not a sustainable practice, so I will need more. I'm losing a lot of iron and I'm losing it fast, so I just want to make this all set so that when I add another row, like that. Oh, don't tell me. Good. Man. Didn't last long for that to become a problem. It was working good until it didn't. Even with productivity modules to slow it down. Oh no. Will it not be able to make it all the way to the end? I need to wait until it has more productivity modules before I can decide that. Before I can say that. But we're probably getting to the limits of what even this improved belt design can do. Because there's just not enough iron getting to the end. But yeah, let's wait. Let's add the productivity modules. Eventually I'll have productivity 3 modules, which will slow it down even more. There it goes. It's been fighting it as long as it could, but yeah, see? Oh, but this side has less. It's this side that's the real workhorse. So I'll just have to wait and see. How are you doing on your production? Why don't I have more sulfur? Thought you were requesting sulfur. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. I see the problem, I see the solution. Let's go take care of this real quick. Stop, dude. Where? There it is. Simple solution. Which means I can now have this grab even more stuff. For instance, iron. Oh, power's just went out. Yeah, see, I'm not even using maybe 10% of my power, which is good. Good. I feel like iron is what this needs the most. Just take care of this really quickly. I guess iron and red chips. Red chips are kind of far. So by doing this... Is this the right thing to do? Because I can request this, grab iron and red chips, which will be brought here, but no, I'll run into the same problem where it backs up. It's best not to overcomplicate it, so I should probably just leave it as is. Anyway, now that I have more of these, how you looking? Rough. Oh, but you got all the things that you needed. And you're still not producing enough to keep this filled, huh? Which means I'm gonna need some more. Was this starting? This is starting to run out too, even with 3 trains. But I only have 2 enrichment centers is the issue. Well, steel was looking good for a bit. I feel like there's constantly something breaking now. But it's okay. I can... Yeah, you prick. Well, that's not what I wanted. No, put the special guys back. Alright. Supply train. You'll figure it out. Oh, it's because I'm not there. Oh, are you finally at a point where you need another line? Or am I just... Nope, you're finally at a point where you need another line. Just do this for now. Yeah, I am also just running out of iron. So I need more iron mines. Or I need my iron mines to be faster. But probably more. You guys go find somewhere for that. Okay, so I'm trying to start on my green science, but steel is just requiring so much. So, I'm going to have to make that iron mine. How many? 25 is fine. Yeah, there's some of it right there, so... It's not going to... No matter where I place... Something's gonna have a problem, so... Just place that there now. I'll worry about that in a moment. Mm-hmm. A lot of pollution is gonna get made, but unfortunately, I need all of this. Oh, well, I can't go through there. I'll have to come back and go through here. No, I can't go through there because I didn't make a... Okay, so I'll just come back like this. So I'm wiping out all of these guys now. Where's the... Oh, it's called rail signal. Okay, well, it's a good thing I got all of my ammo, all my rockets, all my health. Let's go have... Well, I need some more productivity modules for the other iron mines. And I'll need some... Sorry, but... I need to commandeer this. Sure hope it didn't just drop that on the ground. Okay. That's not going to be enough for me to... Also, why do I still have all this iron? And... Oh, this heat shield I think I was going to use for the chests. There we go. Also, I probably, before I go down there and worry about that, I probably should make this really quickly. I messed up. Because it will be making these in the backlog for me. I'm gonna need a lot of these. A simple mistake. Easily remedied. By someone with a brain not quite as small. With someone whose brain isn't quite as small. There we go. Okay. You're just gonna have to change this. All of you. Good. Because you're gonna need to go right here, buddy. Oops. It's gotta do the same thing that we did for steel. Where we just redo these real quick. Why are you not backing up? Like you should be. Why is it that you're... What in... Okay, where you just glitched out? Weird, dude. It's weird. Maybe I mistakenly hit it with a near. No, because it's still... Okay, it must have been glitched. Hmm. I guess that's the closest I got. Unless I want to throw down a fifth one. Which I could. And I suppose I will. This also ended up being a bust. I want this line, I just want the line to be saturated. There. Of course, of course. Stop. Cease. Do not move me. Good. Now you're saturated. Wait. Why? Oh, does it just take a while? Hold on. Nah, screw it. It doesn't just take a while, it's just being wonky. Ideally, you would be... But you can't. So I would ruin things. Man, you're so needy. Requiring... Hmm. Guess you'll be over here then. Requiring 5 with just 3. It's not very space efficient. Let's just put an end to this guessing game of where's the next place that will disappoint me. Yeah. Lots and lots of pollution. My tree still isn't filled up. Which I suppose I could put a wood train here that would make this production go faster. Why are you not producing? Oh, because you just don't have the wood. So yeah, I could put a wood train, but I won't. I'll probably make some more wood stations. Where even? There it is. Just to make sure I don't run out of wood, which I don't think I will, but you never know. Ah, we've placed all the landfill. Excellent. Alright, so how am I looking for power now? I'll have to wait until morning to see just how many, or just how much rather, just how much I can produce in terms of power. I'm assuming, yep, it's the turrets going off. Turrets are just constantly firing. I didn't realize most of my power comes from maintaining the turrets, or most of my power usage. And then it's the mines, and then it's the roboports. Everything else is a secondary factor. But that's really interesting. I didn't realize it was mostly from turrets. And look, my power does go down more than I thought. I thought it only went to like 10%. Boom, sunrise. And because of how many solar panels I have, even though each one is producing a small amount of power, it's still pretty quickly overtaking my accumulators. So I'm getting, I'll say half. I'm getting to maybe half of my total power usage. It's less than that, but it's close enough, and I don't feel like doing the math. It's not important enough that I do the math. So we'll wait until full sunrise, see how that looks. Okay, we have a lot of green chips being produced. We can do more though. Also, should probably save on space by doing this properly. So we'll do 5. Okay. Oops. Let's see. 2.3 gigawatts, which is how much I need. So as long as this happens during full daytime, I'll be fine. Can I just connect all of these? Can I maybe sneak in another one of these? If I do that. Why did you stop? Oh. Let's go ahead and get everyone on the same page then. That's absolutely the wrong way to go about that. Okay. Let's clean this up really quickly. Okay. Let's go ahead and just extend these really quickly. Oh, I guess, yeah, I don't hear the satellites, I just see the results now. Alright, looks like the only issue is just not having enough wood, which is pretty easy to remedy. See, I'm running low on wood here. Maybe here would be better. Yep, everyone's going to be fully saturated. Okay, so let's extend this a little. Get a few more of these guys in there. I said a little and then went overboard. Yeah, because these guys aren't even going at all, which means I can afford to expand further still. I want it to be fully saturated, but I also want it to be getting used. Okay, so we're running low on wood again. The only reason I'm doing this by hand is impatience. I don't feel like waiting for the robots to come down and do it. I want to see if it's enough right now. Don't feel like waiting. Okay, a little bit more. Plus, once these guys get their productivity modules, it'll be a little bit slower. Oh, there it is. So yeah, let's wait till we get productivity modules before we continue to increase, but at the very least, we got our green chips. Okay. Speaking of productivity modules, I'm just waiting for this to fill up. Let's get a second stack. Let's go drop these off, actually. That way my iron mines last a little bit longer. Oh. I suppose I can place these here, too. It's not really what I'm most worried about, but sure. Okay. It's taking you so long. Oh, shoot. I forgot that I told you those. You're not gonna have me waiting. Come on, hurry up. You're having me waiting now. Ironic. Okay, yeah. And my max... it should be fine. It doesn't make sense that there would be a solar flare at night. So I should be fine now. Okay. So yeah, I just need to focus on getting my... green science all set up. Because so far I only have red. Okay, I really need to save the rest of those for my iron mine. Okay. So, This is super simple. I even already brought my iron down in preparation. So we're just gonna have this right here. I could even have this how the other one is, but I'm not worried about that right now. So all I need are iron gears. That's it. That's all I need. Do I have a warehouse for these? No. Okay. That's fine. We'll have 3 spaces worth. Hmm. Must have made a mistake here. Interesting. Easily remedied. Anyway. I'm only coming up here because I want to make sure that this gets placed as soon as possible. I don't want this to have to compete with the other parts of the factory that are also asking for these belts. Okay. And now we just need we're gonna have this as a backup, that's all. Make sure we're not waiting. Also, go ahead and make this. Okay. And finally, we just need these. So... Oops. Okay. Good. So... The only problem with that is that I need to make some train stations here. That's okay. That's doable. So the trains are coming in this direction, then they're looping back around, going out that direction, which is abnormal for how I normally do it, but that's okay. We will get... How do I flip this? Okay, I tried everything I could think of. I just want it to be symmetric. I'm not scared. It'll be fine. Shoot, it can't be symmetric. Okay, whatever. Here. Figure out a way to get... Forgot that you guys are turned on. Welcome to the first ever science train. I don't know what to call it. Red science processing. Oops. Does that look red to you? You colorblind, like Finn? I'm also going to need... Oh. Now that I've finally gotten back up to 100, let's keep doing this real quick. Okay. Anyway, while we're waiting to get a few more. It doesn't look pretty, but that's okay. Make sure I'm not on the tracks. So, I now have a location for my trains to come pick up their goods. What I need is somewhere for the trains to deposit their goods, which will be over here. It's going to require a lot more landfill, which I'm still trying to accumulate some of. But this will be my rocket control center. So I'll need to fill in this water and then just go and drop some train stations right here. No, these are going down, so it should be up here. I only have 5 sciences that I'll... Yeah, 5 sciences that I'll need to make stations for. Let's just... copy and paste. There. Simple enough. Worry about that more in just a moment. Robots, bring me... I'll go ahead and make this by hand, because I don't have it automatically made. Is it already full? There's no way. It's not, it's just... Okay. There we go. That leaves a bit more space so that everyone is working. Good. I fixed it. Let's do it on this side. Just need to move this over so it's more apparent. Let's go ahead and remove that too. I'm gonna make it a little bit. Why don't you help me out? Although by the time you hit there, already finished, so... Okay. So, that's red science done. Now I just... And I am producing green science, right? There. That's red science done. Now I just need to make... the exit. Okay. So that should be... We need to get rid of that. Thanks. So all of you guys should be connected now. Now I just need to have some... Oh goodness, this is getting worse. Some of those. And once you're done, I will name you. Good. We'll just have you drop down to here. Maybe it'd be better to have you drop down to here. Okay. And then... Is this enough space? Maybe if I do... Yeah, that should be enough space. It should be more than enough space. Sorry to disappoint, but changed my mind. You guys will just go all the way around. Yeah, it'll look better this way. In fact, there's no reason for you to... There's no reason for you to even be going up here. Now that I'm looking at it. Because you need to exit. It really doesn't matter, but I would prefer this to be more aesthetic. And let's also take a quick look at this. So now you are all done. So we will copy this guy. Hello, Corrupt NG Junior or JR? Probably Junior. This should be the true processing, and this should be production. Is this not correct? What the hell? Your stream delay is 0. That's good. We're just gonna move this over as a placeholder for now. I try to set it as low as possible. Oh shoot, I forgot that this is stupid. Okay. We will remove all of these. I don't know, maybe that's a bad thing having a low stream delay. What if I say something bad? Naughty, even. Nope. It's not quite right, but this is in the way. It's not going to be perfect no matter what. So I'll just go ahead and drop these off. There we go. Okay. So there's no way that's gonna happen. So we need... Is this going the right way? I think so. There. Okay. So, let's try this again. Do I still have... There it is. Oh, shoot. Guess I'll have it like this. Where's that? I really need to find where the sound file for that is. Okay. So that should be all good. Now I just need to... It's not all good. Now it's all good. I just need to connect this. Right. Shoot. There's no reason for you to go up here. You know what? For aesthetic reasons, I could. Instead of reworking this entire thing. But it's okay. I'll rework this entire thing. Not that much for me to do anyway. Especially since I don't have any trains currently operating on this. There we have it. Which way? I can't see which way you're going. Okay, you're going this way. We can have that right there. Okay, finally figured it out. So now I just need... Robots, can you bring me... I know I still have a few more of these, and I think I only need 16. Also, yeah, how's steel looking? We're still not backed up. Oh, can't. I don't think this is backing up yet. Yeah, because I'm still upgrading. Okay. Angie, I'm pretty sure you've been to... I gave you a tour of the... Oh, shoot. Of the... factory. So I won't do another. Every single bit counts. Here, let me just do this really quickly and then I'll get back to whatever non-important stuff I was doing. Okay, I'm glad I did. Oh, that one has to stay. Okay, and then I need to add power here because these are sitting ducts. Okay. That should be all that. Until I expand more, but there's no reason to expand that right now. So... Did you? Good. You brought everything. Oh, shoot. I need steel. Which is gonna be a problem for a while. Alright. It's finally time for me to bring this down. Well, here. For now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place... this is going to be a headache, maybe not. I'll let you fill up a box worth. Okay? You guys can fill up a box worth while I'm dealing with this. Okay, so I don't need this. Good. It's at the same level. Where? Okay, there I am. Oh, there is someone who's operating. Oh yeah, because now I'm actually using the wood. Okay. Where's my rail signal? Perfect. And you will be... green... brick. Green science processing. Production. And you need to be the appropriate color. Can I get a darker green? Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. Okay. So if we have green science production over here, we're going to need green science processing over here. Beautiful. And I can worry about making offload stuff later. So now I just need the exact same stuff. Every time I hear the Minecraft music, I think the exact same thing. It's been going on the entire playthrough. I'll go, is that Minecraft music that I'm hearing? And then I'll go, oh yeah, it is. Because I added that mod. Simpler times. Okay. So what I want is a warehouse right here. Is this a good spot? Let me not stand on the tracks. Yeah. This is a good spot. Yeah, I added a ton of mods, and some of those mods were music mods. Because the music in this game gets stale after a while. I also have the intro. The intro music to this game is one of the potential songs. Just something to liven it up a little, you know. Oops. No! Recently started modding a game yourself, huh? What game is it? Yeah, the music is, I don't know, it's a very small thing, but when a soundtrack is good, like when a soundtrack is good, a lot of times you might not notice it, but when a soundtrack is bad, you definitely notice it. And it's not that the soundtrack for this game is bad, it's just they don't have a lot of variety, I guess. I don't know. Like, Minecraft also doesn't have a ton of variety. At least, back when I played it, it didn't have a ton of variety. But I feel like it's more just how frequently it plays. Like, the music in this game plays a lot more frequently than Minecraft does. Again, the Minecraft, I haven't played Minecraft in years, but the Minecraft I'm thinking of didn't have the music playing all that often. But that's kind of what made it so special, is that when you did hear it... Yeah, no, I understood you installing mods, not creating them. When you did hear the Minecraft music, it was nice, and it was just pleasant. It's just so calming. Perfect for when you're building. Okay. You can get going. Oh, shoot, no! Let's take this green science really quickly. Because that's all I'm needing so I can get stronger turrets. There we go. Good. We have quite a bit of blue science. Just go ahead and dump that in there. Not enough to launch with, mind you, but more. Alright. Oh shoot, it's backing up. No! No! I really, really, really need to work on steel. This is actually producing quite quickly. Alright, steel. You still just don't have enough iron. That's the problem. Okay, so here's my question then. Is the iron... Is it not moving fast enough? I just don't have enough trains filling fast enough. Like, the issue is that it's not that I'm waiting at the mines to go to the enrichment center. It's that I'm waiting at the mines to be full. So maybe if I just add more mines... Here. I changed my mind. We'll go ahead and... Shoot. We'll let you fill up for now, while we're waiting. Let's see if I can add some more mines. Good. To the ones I already have. What's going on up here? Oh. Well, get in line, buddy. Everybody needs steel. You're not special. Where did that go? Let's drop off this really quickly. And here, I have the science production now to have all my labs going. There we go. See what I mean? Like, the music's already playing again. Even though it just played. Which isn't a bad thing. Mind. What? Why have you... Why are you not outputting? That was weird. Shoot, I still need more steel. How are you looking? You're looking healthy. Let's go drop you off at the iron mines. You're kind of all by yourself. If I produce too much, you're gonna... Okay, well there we go. Now the enrichment center is becoming a problem. Because now we're just waiting for space. What is going on? Why were you not... Are you full? Hey, 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 hey. If you were full, why didn't you... Let's go take a look at this. Are you coming to this one or this one? Okay. Oh, you are full. You don't have... I need to increase your capacity. Where's... Hey, so I got some bad news. Oops. It's this one. I'm gonna need to commandeer the steel. So I just realized some of you are really, really, really... Okay. Some of you are really, really, really not well made. How many... What do you want? Okay, well I can provide that. You just need more plastic, but... Here. Wait a second, how many of those do you use? Are you using tons? No, you're using 5. Okay. That's fine. Here. Can I have a few more of these? And I will get you... What is it that you wanted? Plastic. I just don't feel like bringing the plastic all the way over here. Or like making a production line for plastic all the way over there. Okay, so I got a lot of these. I just need to take the time to change all my trains to construction trains. Which is going to require iron. Steel. Okay. So both of my iron trains are already converted. My copper train. Here, I can grab... I have something that's making me gears now, so I can just grab these gears. So stop doing that. Do that. Okay, maybe not that many gears. Okay, let's go get some more steel. We'll be able to make some more of these. Okay. That's good. Okay, so I only have one copper train. I'm going to... It's because I'm not using a ton of copper. I don't want to have to come back to you. Okay. I don't want to have to do this, but man, this Tesla coil is annoying. Like, barely any space. And why don't you not go any... Okay, shut up. Goodness, I'm sick of hearing that thing. This reminds you of a real-time strategy called planetary annihilation. You industrialize entire planets and travel between them. That's very similar to this. I know people also like to mention Satisfactory, which is also very similar, but go ahead and make some more of those. I like the idea of doing that, honestly. Like setting up mines on entire planets. No, it'll figure itself out. Let's take a quick look at Iron Drain. How many? You have 9. Of course I made it 9. Okay, how many do you have? You have 2 rows. Oh, do I have my energy absorbers? Robots, do I have energy absorbers stored anywhere? Okay. Let's go ahead and make some. Oh, do those need batteries? Yep. It's okay. I have some batteries. You guys need anything? You also happen to need batteries. Well, we will make 5 of these for now. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so there. There. Then this is done. This is... No. This is done. This is done. That was stupid of me to only make 5. That's only enough for 1 train. Where are my batteries? Holy crap. I have a ton of batteries. There. That's enough for 4 trains. And you can have the rest of those batteries. Okay. Now you all just need energy absorbers. You're supposed to go the other way, buddy. Okay. Now you have all your energy absorbers. Now you just need your lasers, which I will worry about at a later point. Why are you not... Okay, are you limited how many you can charge at a time? Yeah, probably. Hopefully that's what it is, and not that I need more... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a limit to how much energy you can output, so we're gonna leave you. We're gonna come over to you. Hey. Okay, yeah, look at that range. I'm pretty sure we're good. I'm also not gonna listen to that. I appreciate the offer and everything, but absolutely not listening to that. Copper train. You're good to go whenever you need to. Good. Feels good to be researching again. Also, I'm just gonna throw this into the system, because I need coal anyway. Oh. We're about to take these away. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. You have everything. Okay. They're working on it. I'm gonna finish this and then I have to head to bed. The planet system allows for some creative abilities. You have to use portals or ships to transport units. The planets can be destroyed. Wow. The planets can be destroyed. That's interesting. I imagine it must be like, yeah, they're like asteroids that can destroy the planet, but also like if you're not careful about how much you're mining from the planet, you basically just suck it dry or something like that. I think this mod might have something similar with the core mining. No, it's just less effective. It's not that you destroy the planet or anything like that. Okay, let's get this Tesla coil back down. Yeah, if you can reach up there, you can reach over there. Okay, you're back on. Alright. You already have everything, so you're gonna stay here for a second. I'm gonna give you... No, 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 no. Hey, no, 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 stop! Stop! You stay right there. What? Oh, this was a spare that I had. Okay. I could have sworn I saw you take this. Small moons can have giant engines built onto them, so you can smash them into other worlds, like a missile. As long as your commander survives, you can pull off the most insane sacrifice plates. Are there enemies that you're trying to destroy their planets? I can't imagine any other reason you would want to destroy an entire planet by throwing the moon in there. Let me get my cat. Here. I can't imagine any other reason you would want to be destroying entire planets. Unless it becomes like a planet becomes so infested or something like this planet. If the biter evolution just got terrible on this planet and you're like, we gotta throw away the entire planet. What's the name of that game? Maybe that's the next thing that I'll start playing instead of going to bed on time. Okay, I'll come back later and I'll give you guys your turrets. The turrets are still being made, so I'll just try and do that all at once. Wait a second. Yeah. These aren't construction wagons. Oh. Yeah, they were cargo wagons. I need you to be able to hold a lot more. Oops. Okay. Let's... Oh, shoot. I only have enough for one more train. Where's your... Here. Oh, wow! You can take care of everyone. Okay. Well, if you can reach that far, you can reach this far. Good. That makes this easy. You go. You go. Where's your sibling? Get over here. I'll take care of this in a second. I need to make sure that all the trains from now on... Planetary annihilation. The goal of each round is to defeat the enemy commander. The commander can build his own units, and depending on the resource, the battle escalates and such. I see. And thank you. I've been really trying. I want this, my goal for my factory. Oh no. No. Go back to enrichment. I didn't realize you had... Ooh! That almost killed me. I didn't realize you had raw ore. Okay, I'll have to come back to that later. Alright, I think I am done for tonight. Have a quick review. So, we primarily just worked on our Stone River. This has been backed up significantly because we're currently upgrading the factory to tier 3 belts. But we also vastly improved our... I can make this shorter. We also vastly improved our... There we go. Our production. Okay? Dagnabbit. We improved our science production. I'm just gonna copy it. It's too much of a headache. Screw it. Whatever you have, I just want it to be here. Is it that? Is it like that? So we worked on our steel setup, our steel river. We changed a few things, but now we're finally fully saturating our belts when we actually have iron. Oh shoot, don't tell me that we missed. No, it's still waiting. We also went and made another stone mine, and we laid down the groundworks for another iron mine. We got our science research going again, which is good, as we definitely need stronger lasers. And, most importantly, we got our... We got our science production fully started. The red production and the green science have both been automated. And I even managed to make... Here, let's just go ahead and attach this real quick. This is all you need. There we go. I'm just going to take this back to the base. I even managed to make a location to drop off this science so that when I inevitably make my rocket factory, when I inevitably actually make my automate my rocket launches, I'll be able to just have the trains come, drop off the material, and I won't even have to be a part of it. I can be off planet, maybe attacking a commander by smashing a moon into his planet, his or her planet. How long are you gonna wait at iron enrichment? Are you steel? Okay, come over here. Let me do this for you really quickly, and then we'll worry about the rest of that later. Okay, so the last thing that I'm going to do, or what I'm going to do next time, is I'm going to continue working on the steel river. I would like it to be able to keep going in spite of this short-term problem, but because really the only issue is that I'm upgrading the factory. Once I'm done upgrading, there won't be such a heavy demand for steel. But what I would like to do is continue to work on the steel factory, and I would like to make more enrichment centers, probably over here. I'll need to finish automating my sciences. Good. Your construction. Good. So let's just do this really quickly. But yeah, I would like to have my sciences, my terrestrial sciences, I would like to have my terrestrial sciences fully automated. And then I'll go through and I'll make enrichment centers, and I'll make sure that they're made properly. Because the ones that I have now are very ugly. That was back when I didn't have landfill for everything. A lot of that will be off stream, but tell you what, next Sunday I will be streaming once again. I'm trying to make it so that Sunday evenings are the definitive streaming times. Although I might be streaming myself working in Adobe Premiere Pro. There. You go and do whatever now, I don't care. So yeah, probably off stream, I'll... I need to fix this. Because this is not enough copper. Probably off stream, I'll finish expanding this, and then I'll make the last 3 sciences, and then I'll make my enrichment center, like, right there. Okay. Thank you for dropping by. I will see you next week. Take care.